It's fine, it's fine. I'll just cry. Crying is always an option. What if we just cried? Think about that? Well, it's fine. I thought about it for you. The answer is good. Oh, so let's go. Straw Hat, we've had enough of those. We do not need more crying streams. Kristen's depression is already too much. She does not need. Also, hi. And look, I brought hot lemon juice today. Hotto lemon. Oh, they don't count. I'll leave her the best. That's not lotion. It's not. Why would it be lotion? Lemon. Why would I be drinking lotion? And I have hot lemon juice. Alright, Straw Hat. I didn't want to be the one had to inform you of this, but shouldn't be drinking lotion. I don't think it's recommended. I don't think that's what that's for. I know. Shocking. But you know, I think now with this new information going forward, you'll be healthier. And it's hot lemon juice. The whole point is that it helps your throat. They're available around winter time because people's throats get sore. Gonna help me today make it Danganronpa. My brain cells won't stop dying. Maybe. But to be fair, everybody's brain cells die a lot more often than people like to believe. I think it's like every 2 months the brain cells get recycled. Not recycled, but like, you know, replenished and restored and blah, 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 blah. Etc., etc. All right, let's throw you kids up there. Like, chat is small. That move. Oh, let's get some Dangan up. Mine won't come back. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm excited for tomorrow. I also want to preserve my voice because tomorrow I'm either playing golf with friends with Ewok or I'm playing Monster Prom or Monster Camp. If it's Monster Prom / camp, my voice is going to dissolve if I'm not ready for it. I like to do fun voices for monster stuff. I think it can be, but it's not originally. Golf with Friends has been around for, God, 10 years now or something? Okay. Loudest song ever. Writer section. Yeah, Golf with Friends is old as time at this point. It's gotta be, because I remember Manga Minx playing it with PewDiePie, so it was at least that old. Hold on, this is really loud on my own computer. Like, yeah, when did Golf with Friends come out? Golf with Friends. Yes. Okay, maybe it's not that old. 2016? Okay, it's not that old. Feels like a long time ago. 2016 feels like eons ago, man. Also, hi, Shreya. Hi. Hold on. Something that you can read, Shreya. Look, look, look. Hotoremon. It's hot lemon juice to help with my throat. It was like 5 years ago, but that feels like 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. Because I remember... I guess that makes sense, though. I guess, like, in my brain, like, the rise of the LP was, like, 2011. But I guess it still went on for, like, 5 years. And that was, like, the end of the collaboration era when Manga Minx finally was doing stuff with, like, Dudes and Sparkles and them. Before she went all girlfriend mode and then kind of became a baby talk person. I say that. She still did stuff. She just distanced herself from her old brand. That happened before. Yeah, and Manga Minx has been a trip. But yeah, we were here. Oh yeah, we came right outside the door. Excellent. Yeah, she has a girlfriend, or a wife now. They got married, but when they started dating, like, it was another, like, kind of smaller time streamer. So they started streaming together. And be like, oh my god, Pookie. Not Pookie, but like, oh my god, baby, where are you going? Oh, I'm going over here. Oh, you're going over here? I'm going over here. And like, oh, I come follow you. Like, it's supposed to be cute. And I'm sure it's cute if you're in a relationship, but god damn it if it doesn't make me want to vomit. I'm sorry. I'm happy that you're happy, but I don't want to, you know, I get to choose where I spend my time online. Like, if I'm in, like, a public setting and I gotta put up with it, fine, whatever. But I'm not going to spend my time willingly listening to that. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. I'm not here for that. Please and thank you. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Oh, man. Trying to sneak around. Huh? Monokuma's not here. Should have been protected by the Exisol. The Exisols don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. Should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
Just as Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'll be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving. They honestly kind of do. Which is why you're all lucky I'll be single forever. Minus potentially the proto-fiancé, but listen, my heart still belongs to you all.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready. Are you okay? Maki, are you ready with the Electrobomb?
Hey.
What do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The Electrobomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets on into the Exisol. Oh wait, if it's disabling all electronic devices, wouldn't that include the hammers? Isn't that gonna be a problem? But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the Exisols, I'll stop him with his hammer. Think about it. And I have to. Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb and rolled in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
Stangen launching. Fair enough, fair enough. The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Kinda.
All right.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this. As I swung the electro hammer up, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp. Monokuma's claws?
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Hello, Danish. How are you?
My.
Welcome back. Hopefully your holidays were good. Oh, hello. Yeah. Welcome up. The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
Yeah.
You'd better be ready. This isn't it. Also, if it's 50 yards, wouldn't the electro bomb have taken out the control panel as well? Since it's basically just a bomb version of the hammer, you know? Also, 50 yards is quite a ways. Where was Kibo standing? That's pretty good. That's good. Dangan logic. You'd better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. My cousin got a miracle. Miracle? What kind of miracle? Did, like, ho-hos rain from the sky? What would be a miracle? Man, that'd be my miracle. I was watching, I've been running through I've been running through Mr. Robot. I'm in season 3 right now, and there's an episode where he's talking to somebody else's little brother. And he's like, if I was president, I would make everybody like me. And everybody has to eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast or something. Or Pop-Tarts for dinner. And I was like, dude, actually, same. Extreme luck that borders protagonist. But my luck. I've changed my mind. I would date Himiko. I would date every girl in this game. I admit it. Straw Hat, listen. We accept you. And we love you. Even if you drink lotion, we love you. But yeah, no, that's a running joke on this channel that I'm secretly a protagonist. Who knew? You missed the very beginning of this stream. Shreya. Wait, what? To end this. Wait. Yes. To end this killing game. End this despair. Listen. Straw Hat, now you have to reap what you sow. Oh no! I wasn't even... I was not prepared for that. Oh no, it got me. Oh, Dangan, how dare. Oh, they got me caught off guard. So this is the 5th trial, is Kaito. So one of us killed Kaito. It's just you said that with confidence in the beginning of a stream. Nothing's in confidence on this channel. It's called VODs. Damn, it got me. Well, I don't have to do Kaito's voice anymore. That's nice for my voice. I was okay. Back in like chapter 2, I was like, they're leading up to a death with Kaito because they're making us bond with Kaito, but I thought it was gonna happen as like a chapter 3 thing. It was like, he's gonna be our friend and then we're going to kill him. I wasn't expecting it anymore this far into the game. I thought he was gonna break out with us. Ah, damn it. But yeah, no, he had red flags all over him, didn't he? Damn it, I was just ignoring him. They'd been going on for too long. Damn, Kaito. Astro Bro.
What?
What indeed? Can you make a little memorial for him in MS Paint? He deserves that at least. You know what? You're right. You're right. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Up here. It's new. Yeah. This is the most big brain trial in the whole series. Damn. Hold up. We have to get a we'll get a display capture that way I don't have to do it. Hold on. We need a let's make a beautiful memorial, shall we, everybody? We're gonna have space. Oh wait, we need stickers. Where's the stickers? Stickers. I know we have these, yeah. Space stars. Oh, yeah, not that. Get some space over here. Okay. And then also a sun, just a little sun over here, just to let you know that we're here, you know. And also some more stars. There we go. And then I'll get some black. Cool. Let's be in space. And I'm also gonna have a brush. Let's get let's get this one. Let's get a purple. Get like this purple. That seems about right. And let's get polished metal. No. Okay, let's do this. Get like this. Go. Beautiful, I know. Come on, get rid of that. This. Close enough. Okay, it's perfect. And then across it we'll have, got this, ready? Oh crap, I just realized I covered up a star. It's fine. Hold on. Luminary of the stars. I'll make it bigger, first of all. And then we're also gonna make it, not this, make it this one, because this looks fancier. We're about fancy here, okay? Okay, maybe we have to make this. We'll make it 48, fine, you win. And then, you're gonna, come here. Here. And then I want it in, here. I want you in, ooh, blue. Blue's a good color. Yeah. Then, how do I, is there like a, maybe there isn't, hold on. You have to put it like here. Perfect. What? Ah! Why? Okay, you know what? Sure. There, it's perfect. Use this. No. God damn. What are you writing over there? Kaito.png. Paint caps. Are they making Danganronpa? What's going on over here? I was making art. Y'all are going off on your damn tangents over here. I'm sad. You make a memorial for him in MSP. Please deserves that. Yeah. This is the big brain child. Bullshit. Making Danganronpa. I tried typing and wrote man instead of LMAO. Wait, caps. LOL. Kaito.png. The site can't be reached. Kaito.png server IP cannot be found. Blah, 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 blah. Pointer redemption. The site cannot be reached. Blah, 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 blah. Use this. Beautiful. No, I don't have time to crack out actual Photoshop, okay? This is beautiful with music. It's perfect. This is... Oh, wait. I got it. Hold on. We'll get do we have a sad face? We'll do this. Here's an eye. And then we'll get a brush. We'll get a crayon. And we'll also draw with dull metal a teardrop. So everybody knows how sad we are. Yeah, I typed it 2 times. It's beautiful with the music. Can't stand glass under the spoilers because Kami wants to play this one day. Well, I will save it. I'll save it somewhere. Hold on. I'll get display capture off so I can save this just in case. I don't know what's gonna... It should be fine, but... Yeah, okay, there we go. Save it as... We'll call it Kaito. Nothing too bad here. It's saving in the badge. Oh, we'll save it over here, outside of badges. Alright, cool. Don't save. Okay. Alright. I'll put it up later. You're welcome. You're welcome. We had this moment together. Think about Kaito in his own memorial. Nobody else got a memorial. Listen, if anybody was getting a memorial, it was gonna be Gonta. You're lucky he even got one, okay? We're not spending all day putting in a goddamn thing. See the U and the star. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Back to game.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar!
For mod time to
the
party.
killing game just keeps going and going!
I'm still here.
The despair's not over yet!
Damn. Can you whatever we want now? Like Shree was gonna stop us.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. There's too much despair. I thought Kiba was gonna die, honestly.
Yeah.
Why? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only one in the hangars were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
Either Kokichi or Kaito was dead? Oh, look. Kaito's jacket.
Huh?
Those clothes. Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in the hydraulic presses. Maki is pissed. Aww. Deleted by a moderator. Wait. So it could be Kokichi. It could be. I haven't thought about that. But yeah, I guess it could be. I like how you said no mod time to party, then somebody came in and was immediately deleted by a mod. Which was wise spot though. I think somebody saw your plea of there's no mod and thought they could go wild. Modding, scamming. Good job, Wisebot. Thank you. I like to think that when you tab out but don't pause the game, it just pauses and people are like... Wait, that's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during this class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so I will pass out the Monokuma.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too. What? Engines died. Silly noise. Monokuma flies at the screen. Hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? Killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving,
That's
then
right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is Kaito?
That's wrong.
Oh, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this.
No.
Wait. Can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if the dead body is Kaito. We have to explore... We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? The killer is Big Bran. The guy who runs the hydraulic press YouTube channel. I love how there is just a hydraulic press YouTube channel. And I love how inevitable that was. It's just like, hey, I have a hydraulic press. What if I just put stuff in the hydraulic press? Why would you do that? I feel like that's the essence of YouTube sometimes. It's just like, hey, I have a channel and I could do a new challenge every week and blah, 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 blah. Or what if I did one thing over and over again? The same thing, but slightly different. Bless you, YouTube. Bless you. Never change. Are you saying it's Kokichi? Oh. Crushes cool stuff. He does crush cool stuff.
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Sorry. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could be killed by Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So that means the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair. We have to find the truth. And all starts there. You literally kidnapped him. Truth. You're an impressive detective through and through. Might not be able to reach the truth, but something beyond. Yeah. The super truth. I remember the super truth. We're gonna find the super truth. That's right. I have to do this. Keep my promise to
I understand.
Kaito. You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyways, then we should investigate.
Ugh.
Well, we already know the answer.
But
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there will be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko and Ashima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they ignore those.
Then,
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I was saying, that's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is he accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Junko. Yeah. It's a mystery student. They're bringing up Junko a lot. Is this gonna be another body switch scenario? What if they faked Kaito's death in order to get Kaito to be able to move around more freely? And then whose blood is there? That in there? Somebody's. One of us. What if Maki and Kaito agreed to kill Kokichi in order to vote for Kokichi? Wait, no, but Kokichi's not there. What if... No, that's not making sense. Okay. Yeah, I made a heart cake, but Kami keeps on calling it a thigh. A thigh? How do hearts and thighs look similar? Damn, body moat. Body was discovered in the exocell hangar. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. I don't know, we could probably find some hair matter in there. That'd probably help. If it's purple, it's Kokichi. If it's black, it's Kaito, right? That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
Maki. Maki, what are you up to? The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's too early to decide that. True that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Stained glass. Da, 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 da. Mommy, have you ever seen a actually worried. I'll be able to make it to a stream again. I want to make frosting. Frosting's pretty easy though. It's just like powdered, whatchamacallit? It's powdered sugar and milk? Probably milk. Milk would probably be better. Cream? Cream is probably better, isn't it? Oh. Alright, it's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, sit back and relax. I'll do all the hard stuff. I want to believe you in the... Wait. Because then how did they get it to press down on Kaito? Because he's a living person. They have to kill something first. Whatever was in the hydraulic press would have to be dead first. Otherwise it wouldn't come down. We know that because of Kibo. Frosting is just snow. Yeah, true. Just go outside, put some snow on it, you're fine. I don't know if it snows by you, but... I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe in what that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like that this time too. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. Not that simple. What snow? Go get ice cream and just smear it on top. That'll work. Maki turned her back to me and left. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if it's the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then,
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate for now. The body was dragged from the bathroom. Dear God. People left the hanger swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine if all of us investigate by ourselves. So, left in a hurry. Huh. Up with you, Himiko.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before this, but now we're all split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? As if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. Separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we're all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. I want ice cream. What ice cream? Ice cream from the store, Shreya. Or from a... Do you have ice cream trucks by you? There's no ice cream trucks in Japan, and I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Ice cream trucks are the best. More countries need ice cream trucks. Hiko, my witch princess, don't be guilty. I think she is just nervous of us. I don't think it's Himiko. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough for this. Not this time. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. I'm to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. No tracks here. Maybe Cone's downstairs. I'll start here. Alright. No, real talk. Ice cream will just get absorbed into the cake. It won't actually last that long. And you have to mix it with something to keep it from absorbing in, like whatchamacallit, powdered sugar. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Here's where to start. The sleeve sticking out from the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press and inspect the body. The hydraulic press is down. If there's blood, and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press button is controlled by these buttons. Can't talk. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I really want to do that, though. Not gonna talk about this weird cable? Controls to move the hydraulic press can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Press the button a few more times so the press wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found...
Ah!
Yeah, the pulled plug. Power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Take another look at the controls. Maybe some clues there. In addition to the emergency buttons, there's also the control buttons. There's also an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If that culprit was planning this murder, they have no use for this. Safety functions. Yeah, has its safety functions. If it detects a living organism. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. The sensor detected a person. The safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? What if it's like Monokuma in there? Monokuma does Monokuma bleed? What if Monokuma was the victim? It looks like a car wash. Imagine it's for cleaning exosols. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Yeah. This is a blood. Lift it up. Yeah, we gotta bench press more. Damn it. What is this? A blood stain? The faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Oh shit. There's an exosol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. Won't expose your cockpit? Not in public, guys. Gross. This is Twitch. We can't be doing that. Well, this is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small, but big enough to fit one person. Oh.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only Monokubs can turn on the electronic lock and open the hatch.
huh?
And the Monokubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Monokubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. But because of that electrohammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Oh, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant to information to you anyway. Electronic lock in the hatch is only the Monokubs can disable. Must be why only the Monokubs can control the exosol. If you could disable the lock, you can control the exosol. Red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, I shouldn't move. I shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monokubs or Kokichi. That's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Please don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah,
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure she's just a magic act. Because from like when her, the trial that she was kind of the main focus of, she was very much like, this is like my secret super, I use magic to disappear. It's all magic. And then we like discovered like the secret of how the magic trick worked, and she seemed very upset about that. I think she does magic tricks, but like is very adamant that she's I'm just locked in the bathroom. She is outside that door.
no.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyways, I should investigate inside. Yeah. Lots of sus things about. Crossbow. Where'd he get the crossbow stuff? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. From Maki. There are some things adding up to a sum that I do not like. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A crossbow. This is... Yeah. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Maki slid it through the window. Glass bottle. Poison, but there's blood all over it, so it might be like anti-poison something. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
Poison. The bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from the door. Does this mean that... Small window for ventilation. This is where we were talking. Same window from before, yeah. Small window, and it doesn't open up all the way. No one would be able to fit through
Well.
here. Suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh. Ah, case. Ah, this case. What's that black case over there? Is with the crossbow. This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one in is particularly concerning. Crossbow. Yeah. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Guessing Maki gave it to him. The 3 bloody arrows. The arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? Still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Something's going on. I feel like Kaito's orchestrating something and Maki... Ooh! Hello. Oh, I guess it was here before, huh? I thought it was, like, further back. Maybe I was wrong. I thought this was, like, on the other side back there. Maybe I was looking at it like this or something. No, I wasn't. I was looking at it like this. I feel like this wasn't here before. Maybe I'm crazy. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't be much of use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at the murder scene brings a sense of release and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey.
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsunugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
That's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me.
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. It's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? There's a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone anymore. You see something, Himiko. Looks like the machine used for painting Exosol smells kind of like paint thinner. Probably not related to the cake. Okay. Smells, controls. Got anything? Operation panel. Panel controls the alarm system for the electronic barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Okay, I think we checked everything then. What? Really? We already checked the hydraulic press. We checked clothing. Checked the controls. We checked the arm, the thing. Am I missing something else? What else am I missing? I checked everything. Okay, well, do everything again, I guess.
No.
We did this. What's this? Oh, he found something. Sleeve has a single small hole in it. We didn't find this the last time we were looking at it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Enough. It'd be cute. I'd be down. Suppose that's all for the information. Can't check the bodies, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Aki's lab is a good place to start. And the truth is still far out of reach. Can't deduce who the victim is. There's need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. Checking around the hangar. I guess we should go check out where Monokuma was supposed to be, huh? Must be still affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There might be some clues around. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it'd be preferable to release Kaito peacefully. Oh. I have a really big sneaking suspicion that Maki and Kaito killed Kokichi. It feels like... Oh man, I'm really worried. Big time worried. It feels like it's pushing me towards there. Like they had a, we're like, wow, you came to talk to, unless Maki killed. I don't know why she would. Sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How'd it go? Went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. I did witness a few things. What? Said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Oh yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the exosols returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and the barriers to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the exosols, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
Saw someone? I saw Himiko. This trial is throwing curveballs at me left and goddamn right.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
You threw eye. Right?
A black bag?
The crossbow. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And then she came back later. I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
It is suspicious.
Hey!
Said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding a bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but at least... Has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi,
Huh?
but... Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electrobomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. And what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means
So I could have been affected by... it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Right, that must be it. Miko said was bothering him. Really is a bit too sensitive. Control panel on the controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit the electro hammer, now it isn't operational.
That's true.
That's right, what are these marks here? Looks as if they've been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how were they even able to damage it with the first place? Being near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. Unless it was an exisal. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? This is the bathroom window. The hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit
I
through.
knew it.
Means the only way to get in and out of the hangar is through the shutter. Hey guys! Oh. There's an electro hammer here. But why? It's out of power. It must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
Electro hammer runs out very quickly. Is against actually get one shot.
If I remember correctly,
Sorry. If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Fine. Remember the site I saw yesterday. Exo's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Ichi said he was the mastermind. The Exo should be around him. Why is he still protecting Monokuma? The four of them, too. Suppose I was so caught up thinking about Koki, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma?
And another
It's just
thing.
I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't ya? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No
But you
way!
didn't need to sneak around, because the exocells wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? You don't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the exocells not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now than the monocubs. Now the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. The exocells were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
If it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you shared instead. That way it'll be fair to all of the participants. Someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to legally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by the big game hunters while holding your breath during sex. What the hell? The information about exosols could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. Looks as exactly did I witness here? I know for certain the X cells are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? I'm guessing this is the hammer that opened up one of them to allow it to go into the hangar to kill whoever was in the hangar. I'm looking up your butt, Exasol. Okay. Yeah, there's still more inside I have to find. Okay. Be here. I already looked over here. Oh no. Like the shutter? As far as I know, no. I'm literally not the person to ask Straw Hat. They just released all of the games on Switch recently, so if there is, it's not going to be for a while. But I haven't heard any. But I also don't think. Hangar shutter. Security alarm here. You have to use the alarm to disable to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter, it goes like mah, mah, mah. And use the electro bomb. Yes, I know. This is all very redundant. An electro bomb. Jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. ERs perfectly. He has 3 of them. Nothing about it. I mean, everybody's dead in this game minus us. So I can't imagine there'd be another game after this. Because, you know, everybody's dead. I feel like, I don't know. That's what I was concerned. That's about all I was concerned with this hangar. Places might yield more clues. Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom. Poison.
All right.
Yeah. Are we perfecting in the first place? Might relate to the case as well. Cool. Finally done with all the stuff that I already knew. Alright, I'm gonna skip past a lot of the redundant stuff because I've already said it like 50 times and they were yesterday, which means I really don't feel like doing them right now. You're not gonna let me, are ya? Buildings. Make me run out the hard way. Gross. I said this morning, sister's shirt. I mean, there's a couple of them. And as long as it's not your first cousin, you're okay, right? So second cousins are allowed. Be fine. I must have had to deal with worse. Alright, you got Adam and Eve. Yeah. I mean, outside of biblical things. Like, sometimes, like, you have, like, those families in the woods kind of a deal. They're, you know, alive. And as long as eventually, like, the big thing is, like, genetic factors coming up and, like, genetic diseases. If everybody's diverse enough, it should be fine, at least, for the first after generation, you know? And then after that, you just gotta make sure it's not your first cousin. Going the wrong way. Pharaoh families. Yeah. I guess, I mean, like, the Appalachian, like, we don't take kindly to Yokan kind of people. Who, like, don't talk to people ever who aren't their family. And they're like, yeah, they have a lot of the same DNA in a concerning way. It'll be fine eventually. You can go from a small pool to a big pool. As long as it eventually diversifies, you know? Are we on the right floor? Yeah, this is Maki's lab. Is that a pink thing? Damn dens. Oh no! Feels as though there were less weapons here than I remember. Okay, yeah, because he took a ton of them out, yeah. Because Kaito had them. Yes. As suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
These are the cases for the crossbow cases, but the crossbows inside, but they're disassembled. Those crossbows that should be in the crossbow cases. Maybe these are for the crossbows. Perhaps the crossbow from the case. The crossbow case is the crossbow that's from the case that's got a crossbow case. Like, I feel like that's 90% of the dialogue in this game sometimes. It's just like, man, let me be very, very redundant. Crossbow. CrossFit, I mean. We're gonna start talking about CrossFit. Ever done CrossFit before? Looks like they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3? Oh my god, I wonder where it went. Perhaps... This is why I'm skipping over shit, man.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. I mean, someone must have brought it from the hangar to here. It's fairly difficult to put in the thing, be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. The crossbow that only 2 people could assemble and disassemble. Yeah. Talked about this last time. Yeah. We saw this already. Kaido had them. Yeah, I know. Health, I think we already did. Yeah, okay, this is 10. One of them is monitor. Firearms, maybe? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Why would you assume they're all airsoft guns? Right, well, yeah, okay. Alright. Then, I think I saw... Where am I? Yeah, this. What's this? Is this just a weird texture? Maybe it's just a weird texture, but it's sus. Can I inspect this? No? Okay, I guess it's just a weird texture then. Looks like it's a cord with blood on it, but evidently not. Baka. Wait. Yeah, this way. Wait. I went the wrong way. This way. But these ones are more oval. No. Okay. This is Rantaro's room. Was he like the ultimate Yankee or something? The ultimate arms dealer. His room just looks cool. I want to see what's inside. The ultimate father. And that's why they put him on here. That bottle of poison in the hanger, I need to confirm that it came from here. Chemical shelf. A couple bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside from this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Strike 9 point. Oh, strike 9. Supposed to be strychnine? I don't know about that. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it, although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Maybe it's supposed to be a joke about strychnine being strychnine? Maybe. And it's lethal. I can imagine that there's a smaller amount of this bottle for no reason. Must be a clue. Oh yeah, these look more like the thing. A bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Someone take them out. Harm lock antidote. Yeah, okay. They're jokes about the actual one. Nitrate. Yeah. There's nightshade, hemlock, and arsenic. Amazing. But I'll say antidote. So it must be strychnine antidote, maybe? Was the one that was taken because there was 2 things. So it was antidote to some kind of poison. Huh. Interesting. What kind of poison? Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons that must be for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for strychnine poisoning. I'm gonna call it strychnine. It's too hard to call it strychnine. They're all for different poisons. All for different poisons. What does that mean?
all right.
Investigate this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence. On the counter, there's only plenty of evidence suggesting Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around. The killing game hasn't ended. Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Can I fast travel now? No. Because I'm guessing that Strike 9 acts like Strychnine, you know? Which is a bad way to go. They had an antidote, because it's clearly one of the antidote bottles, and there's blood covering up the top and the bottom. So I'm guessing it's saying strychnine poison antidote, you know? Well, because strychnine affects the nervous system. So if strychnine is similar to strychnine... Strychnine, hold on. I'm pretty sure strychnine affects the nervous system. Falls where result in muscular convulsions. Yeah. It's the one where it like makes all of your muscles tense, and then you essentially suffocate to death because you can't exhale. It is again a bad way to go. So what if they like released the poison, and then somebody died by strychnine poisoning? And then he got an antidote. I don't know. There's just a lot of sus going on right now. Did he Himikobi. As for that, yeah. Hiro's probably inside. Yeah, they're all in now.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong?
I
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. Oh.
Hey!
Kiba, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this. This is new.
Huh?
Are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when we were investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, that was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. In the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have been trying to flush them. Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter. Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important
all
clue.
right.
I made up my mind. I grabbed the Kokichi soaked clothes and spread them open. Indeed. Kokichi's the one that's dead. Small hole in the back. Another hole in the sleeve. It is about the same as the one for Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. So, one for Kaito, two for Kokichi. One in the back, one in the arm, and then one in Kaito's own arm. I'm guessing all three were poisoned, but then Kaito took the antidote. Put Kokichi's body in the press, threw his jacket in. So Kaito's alive, Kokichi is dead. That's what I'm getting. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case, is Kaito
No.
the one controlling everything now? The chance Kokichi was the one who's crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you, this is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I am happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Kaito go? Is he not showing himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
Learn about that? Even when I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
all right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Maki. It's so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead.
What?
Me and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourself. Himiko! My job to do this.
That's true.
Oh, Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Listen, love Himiko, love her. Oh, amazing. Hey! It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one else able to find Kokichi? Wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where you went off to. Disappear? Can't still be in the hangar. Or there.
Could it be?
Richie, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course, I don't mean any compliment, mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Loki has a good point. I don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi's dead. I'm certain that one of them must have.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be
Then
there. Trial will know who the victim is. Hour and a half in, so yeah, we'll probably make it to intermission. At least intermission. Maybe we'll finish the trial. That was a very short investigation, I feel.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right?
Uh,
Kaito and Kokichi aren't.
What's the point?
But Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
Phantom Cat! Hello! Wow, 1 year! Yo indeed. It's you. You got the fancy one with the little rainbow bead. Hello! How are you?
Welcome to the killing game. How is your, did you get your package yet? You don't know that yet. Still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Gonna die?
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to this. There. Thank you for the follow. Mervamunfun. I'ma call you Merv. Hi, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. I'm a potential luck goddess, and this is definitely not a cult. Anyways, hi. I'm good and not yet. Fair. I look forward to it. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
Hiya. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And then only 5 of us will be left. 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? Know that we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? That was Kaito.
Shuichi!
I understand that you want to believe, but Kaito's not here anymore. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Magnificent Monica Pistachio. Down we go. That's hot. It's really hot. You seen his abs? And Shreya's happy to see you. Oh, Shreya, Phantom Command, get on it. I forgot. Can't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the... Hell yeah, good job.
Everyone's happy to see everyone.
And this elevator feels so empty now. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. Now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? Burden you bear? 12 months, right? Impressive. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about these things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice! A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyways, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What? What's going on? Why are you scheming now?
No,
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. I'm again philosophical in here. Oh yeah, who do you think died? Kokichi. I am very certain Kokichi died. I think Kaito and somebody else, probably Maki, put together this plan. Himiko was involved somehow. We're out of the loop though, and I don't know why. Gotta see about my sticker. Gotta get that cooking stream. Yeah, Shreya's the closest one by a lot. We made it yesterday. Maki isn't. Yeah, Shreya's very. I say very. It's still got quite a few streams until then, but Oh, there's, yeah. Phantom, how many do you have? Phantom, yeah. Phantom's not around as much. Dedicated monetarily, but not so much actively, I guess. Hey, Shirley. Hi. How are you? A nice stream so far. Yes, we have. We started off the big revelation. We made a monument to Kaito, which I now think was pointless because I'm pretty sure Kaito's not dead. Anyways, actually, I shouldn't have said that, huh? I just remembered you were talking about playing Dangan in the future. Damn it. Oh, no. 10 minutes in, not 10 minutes, 2 minutes into you being here, and I've already spoiled something. Shirley, I'm sorry. To be fair, we're about to start a class trial. Sorry. I'm not dedicated at all. I have 900. It's fair. We love you anyway. I'll forget everything soon. No worries. Okay, fine. Hey, Rent. I love the pretty emote. It's Danish. I live here. Oh. Playing Dangan soon. Shirley was talking about playing Dangan in the future. By the way, guys, if you rated her yesterday, but if you weren't here for that, Yeah. We rated her yesterday, but if you weren't here, please go follow her. She is good people. Very fun. She also speaks German. But yeah, we were hanging out and talking about Japan in her stream the other day when I should have been asleep. But yeah, Shreya pays rent with her eyes, which technically belong to Toma, I believe. But, you know, I get some use out of them anyway. Aw, I don't know. Too good. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death and dash of lies and truth. Bake it into fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
I did a thing. What was the thing that you did, Phantom? That you... is it in the Discord? Alright, it's an inside joke. I've seen way too many makes me really into thighs for some reason. Kami, things I did not need to know. Oh, me. Okay, yeah, I know. Never mind, I know. I know what the thing is. I don't know if you know Shreya, but I know. And once more we faced a class trial. It's all good. It's perfect. Don't worry about it. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. Fight with everyone. Grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. Oh. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, please. Alright, we're gonna save it up here this time. Yeah. Copy. I don't think I need anything. Oh, skills. We should check out our skills though. Because I only have 5. Ah, so this is what I had to find stuff for. Increases the amount of mana coins obtained after the class trial. Okay, so that was financing. That's what I got from Maki. And there was one that was like wild something that we got from Gonta. Miko's ability? Silences all conversation. Goes. There's Wild Awakening is what we got from Gonta. Increases critical damage. Effective during argument. Oh. Heck yeah. I can buy something that's 4. Or 2. Probably 4. And we got Mind's Eye, reveals V points, silences all conversation except for those on the reticle. Instantly silences loud voices. That might be fair. Good, because I hate dealing with loud voices. Sweet. Alright, I think we're good. This one. Okay, let's do this. Let's solve a murder.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
So excited to not have to talk during class trials.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh, Kaito's got a big question mark over his head. What about, can we see Okichi?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We
Bears
already
are
know
dead.
that.
know that.
We don't need your rules anymore.
Yeah.
We'll find our own reasons to live.
Hell yeah, Kibo's becoming the protagonist. Reading all the time can be a little exhausting. Yeah, this game is a heavy amount of reading when you're not in class trials. Basically, the rest of the game is I have to read. Almost the rest of the game, like 90% of the rest of the game is like I do it. And I've been doing voices for everybody, so it's been very exhausting on the vocal cords. And the most exhausting person potentially just died. And the most fun to vocalize person potentially just died. We don't know exactly who yet. I have an inkling who, but yeah, if you're at all worried about spoilers for the third game, this is spoiler central. Because this is like the very end of, let's say the very end. It's close to the end of the third. Yeah. As much as I love you, I also don't want to spoil things if you're not okay with that. So, like we're about to solve an important mystery pretty soon.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
It is growing.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Anakuma.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki is so angry.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Very mind. Here's the thing, right? I feel like I know already what's happened, and the fact that everybody keeps telling me that this is a really kind of mind messy, uppy trial, making me think that there might be even more going on that I am unaware of. It's me.
Unique circumstances?
Oh yeah, he's got a question mark too.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Like the last trial of Danganronpa 1 mind fucker uppery, or because that trial really got me.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to
I'm gonna
waste.
stop by and leave some love. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. We love you too. It was very nice talking to you last night, and very good talking tonight as well. Oh, IDK, what you said. The 5th trial is always fair. That's fair. Hi, Jen.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Because
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
waiting.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Oh, no.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. What if they got clothes from Tsumugi's lab and Maki is actually Kaito, but in drag? Like really good drag. What if Maki was Kaito all along? I won't cry if that happens. I'm not even joking. Wait, how do I pass Kaito's coke? He
The
clothes.
victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Huh?
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Bam.
That's wrong!
Some game theory level theorization could hold on Drag Queen's face.
I have
would
evidence
watch
that
that
points
movie.
to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
What if Kaito is just Dr. Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show? Guys. What if he's a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania? Guys. Shreya, do you not know Rocky Horror Picture Show? Shreya, Time Warp. Oh, it's iconic. It's too iconic. Somebody called Matt Pat. I have a theory. Okay. You weren't transiting. Oh my god. Shreya, it's so iconic. It's so good. It's so weird, but it's so good. It's like a cult classic thing. Tim Curry plays a transvestite, I guess, because he never identifies as a trans person. It's like from the 70s or 80s. It was like a musical and then it became a movie. So it's hard for me to, I think. Or did it go the other way? Anyways, terminology has changed since then, so I'm not exactly sure where Dr. Frankenfurter is fitting in. But I haven't seen it either. Come on, Matthew. Matthew Patthew. Let's go. It's a nuts movie, but it's so good. It's so good. The music is so good. I'm surprised. I mean, you've probably heard me singing songs from it because I've sang "Damn It, Janet, I Love You" a few times, and I've sang Time Warp a few times on this channel. Let's do the time warp again. So good. And I think I've talked about Meatloaf breaking in through walls on a motorcycle at one point when we were talking about getting stuck in a fridge. That might have been on Ewok's channel, though, actually, because I think that was during 999. Yeah.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Rocky Horror Picture Show is nuts. That's all I can tell you. Basically, it's a great Halloween movie, and people dress up for it and go see it every year. And I don't know how to explain Rocky Horror Picture Show besides that it's fantastic. Hold on. You know what I'll do? I'll show you a picture of Tim Curry. Hold on. You just need to see this. And then you'll want to watch it. See, just this. If you've ever seen people wearing like this outfit before, this is because of Tim Curry in the movie. This is a painting. Good job, guys. Yeah, it's kind of an old, I think it's like 70s or 80s now. Yeah, this is from the movie. Oh yeah. It's so beautiful. Tim Curry, we don't deserve you, and I hope you know that. But yeah, the whole movie is nuts. IDK, it's a great movie. I recommend if you have way too much time. Don't watch it with your family, Shreya.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
It's just a jump to the left. Wait, step, yeah. And a step to the right. Put your hands in your hips and bring your knees in tight. Why is this chess playing chess? Why is chess playing chess? Good question.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Not really. Coats can come off. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. The PNG of a pawn? What? They do know clothes can be removed, right? Not really. What are you up to over there, Danish? You okay? Oh wait, sorry. I just saw this recommended channels. Insert chess JPEG. Chess. That is interesting. It's like a JPEG. Ah, so it's like a chess JPEG and then chess. JPEG of a pawn. Why is chess playing chess? So it's like a chess piece playing chess? It's like a VTuber, but their streamer thing is like a chess piece? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive. Oh, huh. I don't know. Interesting.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Something particular about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yeah, where is that arm?
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Nah, because he wears it over his shoulders. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Truth.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I'm gonna clarify hydraulic press Kaito's coat.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise,
right,
you're
though.
getting in the way.
He's clear, but I know that it's not. It's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Kaito's coat? What is the thing that we're supposed to...
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
This one? Just
He
gotta
never
try.
put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your
Really?
words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Ah, because it would be his other arm. Okay, fair enough.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Oh, this is a dumb one. Yeah.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Ow, Maki, what's really going on? You made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
What is Maki up to, and why wouldn't she let us in on whatever's going on?
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Knew it! What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi is shorter than Kaito, yes? I just want to make sure they're not secretly the same person here.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Oh my god, Kokichi, you are a theater kid.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Good question.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Inside the exisal.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
That. I mean, it's just a song, right? I want to live inside a die. I don't know what song that is, but just like randomly singing random songs, especially old ones. I'm gonna live till I die by Frank Sinatra, I think. I'll live by Frank Sinatra. I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. Yeah. It's Frank Sinatra. Thought so.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Oh man.
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. That looked like Kaito.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
It really was. Okay, yeah, it threw me off already.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. Gonna.
Yeah.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Could they have paused it?
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair...
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
They could have paused it.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Why is Kaito trying to get out?
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
That really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
You go.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Who was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just had told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. What would he gain from killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito.
Something's way up.
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
I can feel the sarcasm.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Sorry, Phantom, I just read the message.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe
Nice.
any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to
Deep
say something to
humbly.
Kokichi.
I would say it's about thigh deep, really.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
So many talks of thighs in this chat today. Sounds like off-brand.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
Off-brand real vlogger. Yeah.
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
It is Kaito, because Kaito doesn't know about Junko. He wasn't there for the flashback light because he was in the prison bathroom. Not the prison bathroom. We actually have a prison bathroom in this game. The bathroom that was being used as a prison. It is Kaito, but Kaito's lying. But why is Kaito lying?
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
That is a choice delivery. Not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Only option? Really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? I talked about safety function. Safety function.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Yeah, it's that. Can't be
That's
true.
wrong!
Blind capability.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Can you imagine a little kid like stealing a cookie from the cookie jar? Something like, who stole the cookie? Was it you? Like, no, it wasn't me. Man, God damn it, child.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Maki looks pissed. First. Pause.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Because it would also disable the ability to use the hydraulic press.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Oh, the swipe patterns.
This is it!
The terribly clean floor.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Imagine planning out an entire murder and then being like, yeah, we're just gonna leave the giant trail of blood on the ground. Nobody will think about it.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Shit, Sherlock.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Might not be able to examine the body, but you have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Oh, the hole.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Truly a tragic curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. Weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's coat sleeve was the 3 arrows. Arrows in the bathroom. Maybe it was just an arrow. Are you saying you stabbed with him? I'm staring at me. I think it's what? Okay, this is already dumb.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Listen, Danganronpa. We need to have a talk. What is small enough to make the holes? Not the arrows, only the crossbow. Please tell me that was a translation error, because that's the dumbest goddamn wrong answer I've ever had in my whole life. I swear to God. Yeah, because she gave the crossbow. I'm afraid she's
A
an
crossbow
accessory
arrow
now.
would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Imagine in a perfect world where memes are real and powerful. That'd be fun.
Then
Crazy
let's
but
show
fun.
him that playtime is over.
Wait, what do you mean by memes are real? Like, meme animals? Like, Success Kid is actually a successful kid? Not just a baby making a fist?
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Still confused, because he hasn't gotten the flashbolt link.
Despair?
Right, though. It has to be. I guess Kokichi hasn't either, but he knows the truth, right? Crossbow, 3 arrows, window,
I
hanger in
wonder
front.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Okay, that one's easy
That's
enough.
wrong!
Our actual physical and can interact with Zawado. Okay.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Like, what do you, like, give me an example of what you mean.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Like,
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Maki, what is your damage?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Maki, did you kill Kaito and then frame Kokichi?
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
But like, tra-la-la-la-la. I mean, that was a real thing that exists. Well, I mean, like, apparently it was it was like imposed over or something, right? But like, I mean, it already. Tra-la-la case files. What? Danish, are you okay? I'm not sure what you're talking about here.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Those are memes, they count. All case files. Said give an example. I'm not saying they're not a meme. I'm just not sure what you mean by it. So you're talking about the Tralala guy, right? Who's singing on the stage. If like he could interact with the real world, but he like, do you mean if like that guy never died and if he actually did sing the Tralala song like that? Yeah, I'm not sure what Danish is talking about exactly. It's just talking about like, or do you mean like if you do something and somebody starts to laugh, like a Tralala guy would like appear and like just start singing and like walk across the set from you, kind of a thing? No, I mean the case files. What case files? Case files? What are you talking about? Hold on. Patent troll? Follow cases? No? I don't even find anything when I Google it. There's nothing popping up on Google right now. Troll faces, trolloge, word on scramble. Here we go. The troll GIF files. Oh, is this like a creepypasta? Stick figure creatures that appear in and are from Football Incident mod. They originated from the video game Malicious Bunny. The faces of the characters are creepy, smiling black and white faces. Okay. So it's just, you're just asking if video game characters were real, or if creepypastas were real. Is that what you're getting at? What if creepypastas were real? Like if Jeff the Killer and such were real?
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Those are old internet memes. I mean, I don't remember them at all. I've never even heard of Malicious Bunny.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I mean, I'm not doubting that they were memes, but the memes were real. World where memes were real. So you mean like, so for example, like, cause Slenderman was a meme. I mean, let's take a Slenderman. Let's say like, Like the rage faces, because rage face comics were a meme for a long time. So like a world where rage faces were real, kind of a thing. Bad. I mean, I'm guessing you like them, but I mean, creepypastas were never my thing. There's only a couple creepypastas that have been worth my time, really. Oh, you? Okay. I mean, annoying, I guess. I mean, rage faces have been boring for like 5 years at least now. Delicious Bunny. When was this? 9 hours ago. 2017? This isn't old. This is 4 years ago. Old memes. Old memes. Old memes are like 2005. Okay, no, I've never seen this. This is... about 4... Ah, 4 years ago for you. No, it's saying 2017 is when they premiered. And like all of the stuff coming out now about stuff is like, I'm seeing 2021, 2021, 2021, 9 hours ago, 19 hours ago. Looks like a lot of this stuff is really new. Hold on, let me check out this YouTube channel. Gonna be loud for a second here. Videos. First incident 8 months ago. Yeah, it looks like it's very recently become popular. What is the Trollgate incident? Trollgate, a list of steps that usually start out with normal things or terrifying steps. Each incident has a name. It almost makes no sense. Trollgate incidents are a list of steps that usually start off with normal things to terrifying such. Each incident has a name. Trollgate incident on Wiki called a weeping god. After listening to the video, it will make more sense the name of the incident. These are not in order of any incidents that are posted on YouTube. 2006. Hey, what? Step 1, you cleaned the sea. Step 2, the god is happy and decided to give you a fraction of his powers rewards. Step 3, clean more trash in the sea. Step 4, you can summon fireballs because God's powers use fireballs to explode all trash. What? Okay. Step 1, go to school. Step 2, be a good student, don't get off track. Step 3, you have been so good that during recess, the teacher got you a gift. Step 4, this is the best gift ever. Step 5, watch everyone have fun. Step 6, smile or watch them smile. This is their new home. Step 7, smile. Step 8, everyone is happy. Step 9, recess is over. Be a good student for the rest of the day. Step 10, you have been so good the teacher got you a second gift at end of the day. Smile. Forgot to put the incident. I don't under you. Listen, I don't pretend to understand kids these days, but I really do not understand kids these days. What is this? I'm very confused. I mean, this seems like just a terrible version of the 3-step South Park joke of like step 1, steal all the underpants. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. I feel like I should understand at least, right? It's like, what is this? So yeah, okay, look. So pre-2021. Okay, the first one is January 1st, the year 1. They have like 2 from the 1800s. They got a bunch from the 1900s. So it's a recent thing that they're trying to make older. But apparently there's one that happens in 2053? Oh, also stuff from the future? Oh. I feel like I should understand. I'm too old for this. I am way too old for this. I don't understand Hold on, let's pick out one that's here. This is 2019. Says the single player incident.
How to play Gary's mod.
So it's just try to hide. So it's just steps. Are steps a meme now? I don't understand. I like Gary's mod. I'm scared by my speaker. Did the scary mod scare you?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I write this instead of shit. I listened.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
No.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Argentine. Himiko.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Himiko.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Kaito and Maki.
I never knew about any crossbows.
But Himiko.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes. Straw goes to horny jail.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
I live here. Straw goes in horny jail.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
I mean, we would miss it. Especially because Oreo hasn't been around for that horny energy. Usually Oreo's here for that. Yes, ma'am. Wrong pronoun. Oh.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Me and Oreo would be two bulls in a china shop. Oh no.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Hatch's electronic lock.
I went
Why
to
is
the
Maki
hangar
number one
because-
suspect?
Wait, Hatch's electronic lock. Ah, this thing.
Because I was in the hangar.
The
I was
crossbow
going to
are
harness
culprit.
my
Empty
magic.
bottle.
Then
Not
explain the
culprit.
crossbow.
Kibo's account.
There's a good
That's
magic
it.
sword.
Hey, what was Kibo's account? Going back to the hangar, becoming. She had a black bag with her. Oh, it might be this one.
Sorry,
Doesn't matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
actually-
The number one suspect.
Right, come on. Wait. There we go.
I heard it!
So far, I've been doing good. So far, I've been doing good. He is the culprit.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie,
Why
isn't
would I
it?
kill him? I think Himiko is sussy. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
but Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Uh-huh.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
Okay.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Right? Much drama.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. We really start to trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. We got crossbow, 3 arrows, Smognu, exocells protecting Monokuma
Not the
poison.
culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
The case.
Yep, that's true too.
Okay.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Arrows.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Arrows.
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Can't shoot. Hit Kokichi with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Himiko have done this? What's the question?
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep,
Arrows.
that's true
The
too.
arrows?
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Can we not drift, please? Where's my
Another true
Where's
statement.
my mouse? Oh my god, it
And
disappeared.
that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up!
It drift.
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Okay.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I think it's
I
this.
only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Okay.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
What? Right, I didn't need a crossbow because I got magic. Not an excuse. We won't be convinced with just tangible evidence.
Ugh.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
Crossbow.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
This? Nope. Here's me, right, Shuichi? Man, really true. Himiko is like the Walmart of truth. Shut up. Now everyone doubts me.
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And
What's
I
that
didn't
one?
even use the crossbow.
What?
Another true statement.
I may have
And that's
missed.
all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
I know.
exactamundo.
Alright. Hold on. I
Why
can't
does this all
read and
sound
do this
so
at the same
fishy?
time.
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up.
True.
Get out of my head, Kokichi.
Okay. Oh no, I lost my founder's badge. You still have it on my screen. How do you blue things take as evidence? How do you take blue things as evidence? You can hold it and you can hide it under something, but you can't take it as evidence. You can only hide it inside of bullets in this game. would have to lie to prove something in this game. Also, hi, Elena. We're trying to solve what it wants me to say.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I
Okay.
totally agree.
We're gonna try it again and this time not miss.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Agree. Okay, it was that.
agree.
Okay.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Too short.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Ah, hasn't been taught by Maki.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Maki.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By who? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito?
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Kokichi, why are you also my spirit animal? God damn it. Even if Kaito isn't dead, he would have died anyways because he was coughing up blood. Truth. He was very sick. Sick boy. Maybe leukemia, but maybe I'm only thinking that because I've been watching Mr. Robot. Yeah, the virus. Oh, you think? Yeah. Might have gotten the virus. Oh, that's a good point. So, like, he was just, like, hanging on for a while and, like, wasn't... But he, like, wanted to go to space, so he lied about not being sick with the virus. That'd be a dick move, Kaito. What if Kaito was just pulling a dick move? Trying to hide. Yeah, because he wanted to go to space. Ah, Kaito would, wouldn't he? Load resistance. Yeah. Load resistance, not immunity. Yeah.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Kokichi?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Okay. You worry. I'll do something about all this. That's the promise. You guys are working so hard, so just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Kokichi.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Wow.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
We talked about this yesterday.
Himiko, When exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Nagito and DR1 Byakuya. Oh, yeah.
A
little bit.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep.
Yeah, Miyu's got a lot of those Toko vibes, huh?
So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Cookie bless.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Are we talking about Becca with DR1? We were just saying, similar. Yo, I know. Celestia hasn't said anything sus yet. Again, Shreya, if you see anything that seems like it's spoiler territory, do what you gotta do. DR2, there's no Byakuya. Yes, there is. There's, Fat Byakuya in DR2.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Hasn't played DR2. Yeah.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
It is, but it's still called, like, yes, but the Ultimate Imposter doesn't have the name. They just go by Byakuya. And also, in case someone hasn't played DR2 Danish. I mean, everybody here, at least there's nobody here that hasn't played DR2, I think, that would go and play DR2, so. I think you're amongst friends, mostly, but Danish. Watch that.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
I have become sussy. Where's Shrio? Oh, Shrio doesn't have the knife emote anymore. Damn. He's busy watching Michael's Superbacker story. He's finally getting his air umbrella. After 7 years. I don't know who that is or what an air umbrella is, but I'm happy for him.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Thank you for the gift sub, Phantom. Dubs with... Oh, man. Oh, wow. There's a ton. Hold up. Wait. How many was that? Thank you so much. 13. Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. 12 plus Elena. Thank you. Thank you. Aww, who got one? Bash is taken. We got a Remrat. Wow, a lot of people. Stream Gene. We got Danish got one. Nice. Holy got one. Shirley got one. Nice. Tons of people I don't know, so I'm guessing they've been lurkers. Thank you, Phantom. Oh, Phantom what? I know. Thank you, Alina. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Guys. Oh, Danish. Now you can use Shreya's face. Wait, is that your first sub to this channel, Danish? It is, Danish. You can finally use Pog Monkey. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the big bless everybody. But thank you, Phantom. Thank you, Elena. Thank you. Bless, love, much love. Arigato. Thank you. I was gonna wait till these. Are these almost done? Just do the Celeste thing with your hands. Awesome. A Celeste thing? What Celeste thing? Hearts? Talking about doing hearts? I just do hearts. Or are you talking about finger hearts? Because these are Korean things. Stretch indeed. Oh, thank you. I do need a stretch. It's been a hot minute. Everybody! I don't have. Remember Celeste had that pose where she put her hands under her chin? I mean, that's just a normal. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a. I mean, I guess Celeste does that pose, but not a Celeste specific pose. Just a cute pose, I guess. I don't know. I've done that picture. Or I've done that for pictures when I was a kid. It's just kind of like the.
Look how cute I am. Senpai, why won't you notice me?
It's in that like Field house of cute poses. God damn it, everybody. Hold on. Also, double stretch is just I stretch for twice as long, which is actually bad for my body. Means I should put that on a timer of some sort, which I haven't done. Ugh. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Get up a little higher than yesterday. Now it's nothing but a mile away. I don't know, I just handed him the crossbow. Okay, that was that. Thank you.
Presumably, Kaito
Thank you
tried
again.
to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Can't you do a different stretch? I don't have a different stretch. I have stretches. I'm sitting down. Unless you want me to go off camera and stretch. We do this one. I also have a microphone in front of me. I can't do much when I'm like in a limited space. Please. One of these. Other hand? What do you mean other hand? I do this, and then I do over the hand, and then I go side to side. Oh, those are my usual chair stretches. This boy is Kibo. Kibo is very good boy. I was lurking, but thanks for the sub. Thanks for the lurk, Dar. Dara, for the lurk. But also, yeah. Now you too can use Pog Monkey. And Sastria. Both my favorite emotes that we have. And Gold Star. I use Gold Star a lot. I feel like I use Gold Star more than everybody else, but that's fine. That's fine.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That
I'm
sequence
so
of
mad about
events
what
seems
Kokichi did to
logical.
me and Gonta. Same. I'm still upset about Gonta. Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. The sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently.
Really?
Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
That was a terrible line delivery. No, it happened a little differently. There's proof of that. Wait. Bloodstain? Maybe the bloodstain was Kokichi's. Whose blood was whose? Oh, are you talking about the coat? See some wounds. Can make a guess. Maybe if we could see some wounds, can make a guess.
Oh no!
I think it's talking about the back one. These clothes?
This is it!
Yeah.
Remember that when we found
your opinion is the
Kokichi's
best
clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Hold on. I was so mad about, you know who else hurt me? Kyurumi. Yeah, Kyurumi hurt too. Kyurumi is best girl. Danish, this is becoming a meme on this channel of just like, I'm playing anything and people come in, especially Danganronpa. Who's your favorite character though? Like in all Danganronpas or in this Danganronpa? Because in this Danganronpa, I mean, the answer's the same. I liked everybody except Tenko. Tenko's just very annoying. I hate Tenko. That's about it. Everybody else has been fun. I guess Gonta. I like Gonta. Gonta is cute. Is like a puppy dog, kind of cute. I like Kimiko a lot. I like Smookie's kind of boring. Kaede was really nice when Kaede was around. I miss Kaede quite a bit still. I don't know. Tenko's bottom tier. Shuichi's a little bit above that because he's just kind of us, you know? So he's meant to be a little bit boring, I guess. I guess he's fine, though. Put him above Tsumugi, probably, because Tsumugi's more... No, Tsumugi's fun. I don't know. I like everybody. Not Tenko. My favorite character in all Danganronpa is Ibuki. Who else? But Ibuki replaced her. Fair enough, fair enough. Ibuki's strong. I like Ibuki a lot. I don't know. If I had like a... I guess Maki, if I had to really pick one, I guess I'd pick Maki. Female activists who think all women are their bish. Yeah. Tenko is like one of those people who hides behind feminism to basically just hate on all men because they have unresolved issues. They're like, hey, I don't like men, and rather than addressing that issue, I'm going to use feminism as a vehicle to talk about how trash all men are. Like, okay, you need to calm down. Like Mahito. Yeah. Mahito was also, yeah, very much like that. I wish that the ultimate photographer was a nicer person, but yeah. Better example. Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back seat? Yeah.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
But she was pretty, yeah. Yoko hated on everyone except Maki. Ruth. Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? So, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Maki.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Yoko was fun. A little crazy, but fun. Hate all races equally. It's better than all hate on one race. Yeah. Egalitarian type hatred. You know? Not that I hate this race or that religion or these groups of people or that gender. I just hate everyone.
As the
Including
one
myself.
running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Especially myself.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Finally, I know what a gat is. Then explain the poison we found. Bless you. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. Because we haven't gotten to the poison section yet. Yeah. I felt that one coming. 5 minutes. Seems fair. Seems fair. I've been going to play Democracy. Fun.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Aito's came from it too.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Right?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Still talks like Kokichi though, which is interesting.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
I missed the game breaking that Democracy 4 had. I've never played Democracy.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, she's pissed.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Or you could open the hatch.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Could be true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? Need to give a well-reasoned answer to the question, and soon. Can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is Kokichi. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Can't look away from the truth. No? What? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining!
Recorded Skyrun on Game Break. Really?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal
Okay, it's this again.
All right!
Not gonna listen to that speech. But Kaito did die? Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
What? A bit more, we can't give up. God damn it.
Oh no!
Why is that? Oh, wait. A is the middle. Sorry, god damn it. A, Y, X, E, A. Oh my god, it's so hard when you don't know the things. I think I have a delay. There we go. Try pausing and unpausing. I just control R. Yeah, refresh.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Oh.
Then the
Controls
one
are
here
fucked,
is...
yeah.
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow...
What are the chances that Kokichi and Kaito are dead. And like Kaito killed Kokichi, but then Kokichi, before he died from poisoning, killed Kaito. What if Kokichi killed Kaito, and then Maki found out and then killed Kokichi? And now she's trying to... But why... I'm just trying to figure out why this whole trial is so wonky. I don't know. How do we know that? Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Like it's going back and forth saying, I'm this person, and not revealing it as either, no matter who we think it is. It makes me think that it might be empty.
Then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I don't know. Neither do I. This is a weird trial. Crossbow, 3 arrows, electro bomb, used electro hammer,
When
poison.
the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
True.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
True.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Yeah?
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No.
So how could they both shoot each other?
It's the 3 arrows. It's the 3
By the way,
arrows.
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Okay, it's the 3 arrows.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in
Danganronpa.
Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
Uh-huh.
I secretly brought a different one!
Why?
But only one crossbow was taken.
Yeah?
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one...
Nope.
That's wrong!
I love how cool the text in this game is. Yeah, it's cool. No, how will Kokichi fire
Wait,
Kaito when he's
Miko.
down? Yeah.
What do you mean, one arrow?
Wait. Wait. Wait, we'll see where this goes, but
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
where did the other 2 come from? What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
3 arrows.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Maki, what did you do?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
So both Kaito and Kokichi have one stab wound in their sleeve. And then Kokichi also has one in his back. What if Maki came while they were having their showdown? Like they planned for that, and like Maki was gonna come as backup. And then Maki killed Kokichi basically because she was just like, you're gonna kill Kaito, so I'm gonna kill you first, and also you're pissing me off kind of a thing. And now Kaito is trying to frame Kokichi for his own murder so that Maki gets away with it? But if Kokichi is dead, why is the game continuing?
Thank you! You
Ewok, thank you for the raid. We are becoming Phoenix, right? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. How was the rest of Control? Wait, I'm lurking in my own stream now. Hold on. Let's go amend that. Much as I love me, we don't have to lurk on me. But yeah, hi. Welcome. Hi. Thought it was a raid. It was Ewok all along. Hey, we're in the middle of Trial 5 of trying to figure out who's dead. And it's messing with me. But hi, welcome. If you're from Ewok stream and you do not know who I am, hello. I am the beautiful luck goddess Crazed for now, and this might be a cult, but it's not a cult. But it's definitely not a cult, but it might be a cult. But hi, you can call me Kristen or Crazed. And maybe this is a cult. Game is good time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm a little getting confused and mixed around. I've had like 17 different theories since the beginning of this trial. I don't know where it's going anymore. I'm still, even if Shuichi is convinced Kaito is dead, I'm still not convinced Kaito is dead. Why would it be? It makes more sense for Kokichi to be dead. But all the evidence is saying Kaito, except that half the evidence is saying it's Kokichi. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, hi, welcome. Yes, shout out to the giant Ewok. Thank you, Shreya. Good job. We control. Ooh, nice. Good job. You are not this trial. Oh my god, it hurt my head, but it's a good trial. Ooh, good to know. Also, hello, B. Ichuborusu. Ichuborusu. I'm gonna call you Beach. Hi. Bichuborusu. Oh, like beach balls, but in katakana speak. Bichuborusu. Like that. Hi, Beach Balls. Thank you for the follow, Beach Balls. Welcome to the cult. I mean family. I mean cult. But yeah, hi. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep going. But yeah, thank you. Welcome. Ah! What'd I do? Oh, I clicked out. Oh my god. I swear to god. I scared myself. I thought I accidentally exited out of the game again. Oh. There was 3 arrows in the scene. Ah! It does mean that I... Okay, good. Okay, cool. There, we're fine. We're good. We're back. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Or Maki brought them.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Different intervals, too.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yes.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko was lying. Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Bless, thank you for the bits. I have to feed my puppers. Okay, thank you, Ewok. Random Flintstone Gummy. Amazing. Great name. A little off topic, but what are your thoughts on Korekiyo? I love Korekiyo, except for, you know, the weird part. But I think, like, when I was talking to Korekiyo, because we were hanging out with him quite a bit, like, during the free time stuff, he seems like, if it wasn't for all the weird stuff with his sister, he seems like somebody I would hang out with. Yeah, the rest of it's a little, you know, hard to justify a man who kills people because he's got, yeah, it's, I don't know. He's cool minus all the problematic stuff, you know? Which I feel is the general gist of everybody in this game. He's a cool character, exactly. Yeah. When you eat 1 Flintstone gummy, big brain. True. I thought the sister stuff definitely. Kyo is a cool character, yes. And we had a fun voice for him. I like to talk in his voice. It was very entertaining. But yes, I can't do it anymore. All the hard voices are gone now, which is nice, but, you know. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, taxi time? Taxi time! Yes! Bueno. Drive. But yeah, for all the people who are here who don't know me, I live in Japan, so if you randomly hear me mention life in Japan, it is because I live here. I also study Japanese. So sometimes I speak in Japanese. And if you pop by on Thursdays, we have our study days. I'm not gonna accidentally hit a car. Except for when I accidentally hit a car. Okay. Amazing. I don't know what just happened. Hold on! I'll read that in a second when I'm not doing things. Ah! How many arrows did Miko give Kaito? 1. 1 is the answer. Things are happening and I can't look. Hold on. As long as I'm on the 1. I just have to be in the 1 lane and then I can look. I have to hit the 1 prostitute, sorry. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Random Flintstone. Winner, just... Ah! Hold on. Okay, I will read it more when I'm not in the middle of this. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, I missed literally all of those minus the first one. Amazing. 20,000 points to me. Ah! But yeah. Just read it out loud and I'll hear it from your heart, okay? Is that an option? Can I just listen to your heart when he's calling for you? Okay, cool. Are all the arrows inside? Wait, were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. No, right? It has to be no. No. Oh, just make sure you look more at his sister character if you ever care to. It's more than just Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, he was talking about his sister. Like when we were hanging out during free time stuff. He was like, oh, sister, isn't like that. Like, he was talking about his sister a lot. She looks like she was like a... I mean, I don't know all the stuff, but yeah. He seemed to like, because he was talking about her being sick. And, like, he was, like, the one kind of hanging out with her. Because, like, she couldn't do stuff. Hold on. Try not to crash into things. Who brought the 2 arrows? It has to be Maki, right? A third party. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I can learn things now. Sorry. Thank you so much for the bits, though. Thank you, thank you. Money, hearts, and stuff. Sorry, I couldn't do stuff when I was having to think because of taxis. Bless. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits.
That the additional arrows
Living
were
in
brought
Japan
in
is
by a third party?
Living in Japan is a trip. I've been here for 6 years now, so get used to it after a while, but yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn taxi. Oh, okay. No, the Flintstone gonna become God. Sorry. Well, I have to hit the 1 prostitute. We need 1 Flintstone big brain. Is there more about her in the new game? Oh, like the ones for Switch that just got released? When you eat all Flintstones are gonna become God. They're expendable and pricey. The prostitutes. Guys.
A third party?
Yeah, thank you so much.
So someone besides Kokichi
and thank you
or
for the
Himiko?
follow. Random, thank you for the follow. Man, I missed a lot during the taxis, but thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Bless, welcome. If you didn't get the spiel before, Crazed, Kristen, Goddess of Luck. Maybe this is a cult. Hi.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Oh, also we have a Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord who's hanging out now. Which is a fun time.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
True.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Thanks, Ria.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
And thank you for the bits. I feel spoiled tonight. I'm getting so spoiled tonight. Thank you so much. Could explain his entire character, but I'm not gonna let you play the game and I'm gonna go hunt for other Kotekyo opinions. See you later. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Bless you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the talk. Bless. Bless. Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows
so
weren't for
spoiled tonight.
Kaito.
Makes me happy. Thank you all for spoiling me on this beautiful
They were for the
Monday.
third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
Okay, I'm gonna be smiling like an idiot because I do feel spoiled, and feeling spoiled makes me happy. Sorry.
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Unless you're in an exisol. It's completely closed off, but how can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. Ooh, Amazon package. Oh, are you talking about, wait. Amazon pack? Are you talking about Phantom's Amazon package? What Amazon package? You get an Amazon package? I get an Amazon package? How do you know? I didn't get one. Yeah. Overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use? It's the exosols. Oh. E. X. Eggs. The. Oh.
I see now.
Bam, bam, bam. Look at me go. I just got one. Check on washing machine.
That's it. The exisol. The
my
exisol
God.
could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisol.
And, you again. Bless. The only other V3 stream is a Japanese person playing Minecraft, which is under V3 for some reason. So I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Maybe they were playing V3 earlier. Or maybe they typed in... I don't know. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the bits. As much as I don't want to... So you don't have to eat ramen every day now. Huzzah! Yay! I can get real food. For people not in on the nonsense that is my life, I quit being a full-time teacher to become a part-time teacher. I call it a half-time teacher because I'm working 22 hours a week. Well, now 20 hours a week. Starting next year, it's going to be 20 hours a week, but I'm working 20 hours a week on top of being a full-time student. I have 15 hours of Japanese classes because I'm working on becoming a translator by next year. My life is nonsense. But yeah, there's been a whole, like, me planning out finances and then missing out on $2,000 and then money coming from one place but then not another place. And yeah, my life is a nonsense show, basically. But that's fine. Sometimes your life is nonsense and you just gotta take the punches and roll with them. So I'm on a pretty strict ramen diet. Ramen and coffee. We have a coffee budget. But yeah, otherwise, mostly ramen. I love playing V3 Minecraft, in the truth.
I saw an exisol enter the hangar last night.
Free Minecraft. You could do that. You know what you could do? So my sister and I, back when we were littlins, we were playing Sims, like the first Sims game, and we would make a murder house, like the Clue house, and then we'd kill Mr. Body in the pool by taking out the ladder. I bet you could make a Dangan house and just like kill people by taking out the ladders. That'd be fun. Man, actually that'd be quite fun. That would be like a blast from the past, but then also like modern day. Just like make a Danganronpa house. Listen, I would do that. If I had the Sims, I would do that. Going to bed now. Thank you, Elena, for being here. Bye-bye, Elena. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resub. Bless. Love. Much love. Have a good night. Get lots of sleep. Eat healthy. Have a good holidays if I don't see you before the holidays. Well, the rest of the holidays. New Year's, meaning... Ah, yeah. Drown, little man. Drown.
So was this third party piloting it?
We're gonna
By
drown
the way,
everybody.
I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Flintstone. Wow, your IQ has been... Yeah, I wish I could talk Danganronpa with my teachers. I wouldn't say my IQ is high. It's where it is, whatever that might be. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none type, you know? I'm good at many things, but I'm not great at anything. But I try. I try to keep learning. I try to keep going. But yeah, no. Thank you for the sub. Bless random. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. And please enjoy Pog Monkey and Suspicious Shria. For anybody who did get subs and didn't know what you got, the one that's a baby face looking suspiciously is actually Baby Shria. Bless. But yeah, welcome. Bless. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Bless. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
Yeah,
I guess I can tell you guys.
please do.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal.
True.
After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored.
True.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know?
True.
So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Why would that be a hassle? Because ideally the monocubs would be inside the exisols, right?
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
I love to talk about high school killing you with a high school teacher to a high school student. That sounds like it'd be fun. What package is a hoodie? Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Wing. Thank you for being here, Wing. I don't have to steal my friend's jacket anymore. Hey, Shreya, later, Shreya. Thanks for dipping in and then dipping out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have this is my newest hoodie. I'm not sure if I showed you guys this hoodie in full, but this is my newest hoodie, which I can stick my whole thing in. But yeah, the Yuri on Ice hoodie has been hanging out over there. For anybody who's noticed that I haven't been wearing my Yuri on Ice hoodie, this one's actually warmer. I got this one from also Shane. Nice, it's a nice warm one. And on the front has nothing, but the back has like a moon and stuff. Hold on, I can show you the back. Yeah, this is the back here. Yeah, got like a compass and. Oh, it's cool. I like it. I like the design, and it's really warm. Okay, but back to the game.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar?
Dun dun dun.
But can just anyone pilot an exisol?
The Electro Hammers.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What are your opinions on the characters left so far? Tsumugi is fine. I feel like Tsumugi is my inner voice during a lot of this game, but she's not a standout character, besides the fact that she's like, but I'm really plain. But I think Tsumugi's fine. Himiko was amazing. I love Himiko. She's so funny. Maki's great. Maki's probably on par of one of my favorite characters. I have a couple of favorites, but Maki's pretty high up there. I miss Gonta. I miss Gonta so much. Bring back Gonta. But who else is left? Kokichi, if Kokichi is left, is a drop. Somebody came in. I was like, I don't know about Kokichi. And sometimes Kokichi seems to be speaking from my heart. But then other times I'm like, Kokichi, you're just being a little bit weird. But also, are you me weird? Or are you just like weird? And then somebody came in and said, Kokichi has theater kid vibes. I'm like, listen, you're right. Kokichi's just the theater kid inside of me, isn't he? Now I can't unthink it now. Every time Kokichi does anything, I'm like, yeah, theater kid vibes. Kaito is fine. I like Kaito. I think he's just a little bit he's a little bit try-hard of a protagonist, but that's not a protagonist, you know, like wants to be the protagonist. He's fine. What else is left? Kibo, love Kibo. Kibo's great. Bless Kibo. Who else is left? Is that it? Is that the whole role? That's everybody now. And then Shuichi Us is kind of, you know, basic protagonist character. He's alright. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Today I took my friend's brand new school jacket, and at the end of the day was like, why are there so much fuzz? We have a white, was like, why is there so much fuzz? We have a white uniform. No, this wasn't targeted at me, but Himiko can die. I'm fine with the rest. I don't like Tenko. Tenko's the one I really didn't like. Everybody else I liked, fair enough, but Tenko. I got the response, IDK, you've worn it more than me. Damn, what did Himiko do to you? Gah. Can I get refunded on my bits? Himiko lover. Himiko's fine. Oh, can I revoke my sub? Oh, what the fuck? I'm canceling you on Twitter. I mean, go for it. I mean, I don't really have Twitter, so go for it. But yeah, Kimiko's... I'm choosing not to tell you. This is jokes, right? Oh, man. I mean, asking for a refund on bits and subs told me that was a joke. But yeah, no. Kimiko's fine. I don't know. Himiko can be a bit annoying. I didn't like Himiko at first. I like her now after Tenko's death. She has gotten better since Tenko's death. At the beginning, I didn't like her that much. Sometimes she's a little bit TMI. But besides that, she's fine. Oh. But do send the post. Yeah, please do. Literally, I think, what even is my... Like, I have my Twitter on the thing, but my Twitter's not even a Twitter I use. I'm just like, yeah, I'm alive, in case anybody wanted to know. I'm not dead. Mostly to, like, follow other streamers. Himiko redemption after Tenko was what she highly needed. Yeah, fair. Beginning of the day game, Himiko was very kind of annoying. Her plus Tenko was just like, okay, this is like a straight man bit, which is just kind of annoying. But after Tenko and Angie, she gets a lot more fun. I like her more after that, yeah. Yeah, more playthroughs, the more she's grown on me. Fair. This is jokes. IDK, you like what you like. My response is that she's still useless after Tenko's death. That's fair. She's a little bit. I mean, she's delivered the crossbow, I guess, so she has a use. Yeah. I know. I figured it was jokes. I take very little personally. But yeah, I assume it's the internet. I assume everything is jokes first until I have a reason to believe that it's not jokes, basically. Because I feel like a lot of people intend for things to be jokes, but there's no, like, sense of tone on the internet. So, like, you basically choose if you want to be angry or assume it's jokes, which depends on how you feel about the person. So if I don't know you, I'm just going to assume it's jokes. Because I assume most people just, like jokes. I don't know. I was saying easy. If you use both hands, both feet. Oh, yeah. Weird. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're fine. Get me up. Yeah.
Nipples too!
Cambridge teacher yet? I feel like you might have. She assisted murder. I changed my mind. Fair enough.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Yeah.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Why?
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? Thinking. You know. Are you trying to hide it? Why? Won't you tell me? Something's up. Electronic lock.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Why?
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Oh, this
You're
one's-
right,
hold
it's
on.
impossible.
Where's the electronic? Okay, so I think it's the last one with the electronic lock.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Maki's wasn't. Wait.
You're
Hold
right,
on.
it's
Hold on.
impossible.
Because she charged hers, but the rest of us didn't. Maki's had charge. Boings. He's this, ooh, I can have, wait, I couldn't have fit in the elevator. Suppose I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Talking
That's
about
not
this.
possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
Yeah?
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
No, Maki's wasn't. There was a Cambridge teacher watching my chemistry class.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Because he got kicked out of his class or something, and the class went well, and I retained a lot more information since I was the only student. I asked more questions than I usually do, too. One of them was asking me how to spell aldehyde, which I wasn't 100% sure. And then in class, right before my teacher and I left, he was like, you know, I don't get how a student I don't get how a student in an English medium school can't spell aldehyde. In an attempt to take a jab at my CBSE teacher. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't get their beef to aldehyde. And I wouldn't even be sure how to spell aldehyde. Fine. Have you ever played Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair? Yeah. We played last year in December. We played the second game. And then on my own before I was streaming, I played the first game. But also, like, many years ago, I watched the first and second game as a playthrough. But I forgot. I remembered the first game really well, but I forgot what happened halfway through the second game. So the second half of the second game was a bit of a surprise for me. I was like, I kind of remember some of this, maybe. But the ending was still pretty much a big surprise for me. I remembered very little. But this game is completely, I don't know anything. This is the first time I've played through a Danganronpa while knowing nothing. Aldehyde. Aldehyde is a kind of, I think it's a preservation chemical, if I remember correctly. At least leave me and my dumbass out of your beef. Why would a chem teacher teach me English anyway? Is that how you spell formaldehyde? Right. Oh, yeah. Spelling classes are useless. I got spell check, though. Oh, Fredo was Yeah, no. Listen, as an English teacher, I'll tell you right now, that's how I feel about Japanese often, especially with kanji. Because, I can read kanji. I'm terrible at writing kanji, but I can read kanji. And they're like, well, you're going to need to know how to write. It's like, why? Everybody types things. It's like a joke amongst foreigners that they spend all this time, teaching you exactly how to write everything. And it is important to some degree to, know stroke orders and stuff like that for, when you're looking up kanji and stuff. But, for the most part, nobody hand writes anything. You don't need to know stroke order to type. Alfredo. It didn't occur to me until now that the word aldehyde is in formaldehyde. Yeah. What? It's like carbon that has double bond with oxygen. Ah, fair. Japanese. You teach the Japanese English. Yeah. I teach English to Japanese students.
I know because I found one.
Dun, dun,
There was a
dun.
used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Aki.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
Like guarding Monokuma.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Identity of the third party. The electrohammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday. We met up with Kaito. Morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were only 3. Open must have used the electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us who could think to do that. Maki.
It's you!
I feel
Maki,
like Benson in that one
you're the
regular show
third party
episode.
we're looking for, aren't you?
Next generation of anime Yes. Oh man, it'd be fun if I could be a voice actor. I've mentioned it before. I think voice acting would be fun, but also my poor voice already gets stressed enough during streams. I take shit care of my voice.
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Careful, they run out of batteries. You got one shot. They take 24 hours to charge.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? You need it. I got a knife. So much better. We're gonna stabby.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Yep.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
I didn't even take that as a clue when it happened.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Ooh. Maki's angry. Well, hold on. I'll read that in a second.
Are you doing this?
You learned Japanese before moving? Did you already know, or did you learn while living in Japan? Sorry for asking too much. I'd love to visit Japan one day, and I was very curious about the process of learning the language. Imagine being Muse VA. That would be like reset. Oh my god, that'd be insane. I knew a little bit before I got here. Most people who come to Japan know no Japanese. They learn while they're here. I mean, everybody's got their different ways of learning. So, Rei Kino, who was here earlier, she's an IRL friend of mine. And she mostly learned her Japanese. She can't read most kanji. She learned most of her Japanese from like hanging out with Japanese people, like going to bars and clubs and stuff and like hanging out with people. I'm terrible at loud places. They make me very uncomfortable and they hurt my ears. I'm very much a quiet stay indoors person. I made some friends at work and stuff. So I have most of my experience with speaking Japanese is to like 2- and 3-year-olds, which is why my Japanese ability is mostly like casual speech, which turns out to be what happens later on in Japanese, which is the way that Japanese is taught. I understand why it is that way, but it also is like backwards because they teach formal Japanese. They teach teinego, which is like kind of mid-level formality Japanese, and then they start teaching you some casual Japanese. Then they teach you keigo, which is like super formal, and then they teach you casual. And it's like, in Japan, you would start with the least formal. You would start with super casual, build up the teinego when you need it as like a small child, and then like keigo when you're an adult. And so like you need casual because casual is actually needed for most grammar. So they're teaching you non-grammatical, like it's basically not explaining certain grammar things to you until after you need to know them. And it's a little bit mind-bendy when you find out things later. Like, oh, I wish you had told this to me like 3 years ago. That would have made so much more sense. And like, it's a little annoying. Luckily, I know my way around Japanese enough that I can kind of figure it out. But I'm currently, I just took N3 at the beginning of this month. Because I'm finally like am settling down. Because you can get through all of Japan, no Japanese. You can totally survive in Japan without Japanese. Especially like if you're willing to learn a couple basic phrases, like doko, nani, and like the basic like sentence or like, you know, kore wa doko desu ka, sore wa doko desu ka, insuru wa doko desu ka. Like you can kind of get past like, hey, I need to know where a thing is. Toire wa doko desu ka, and they'll point you in a direction, right? But like if you want to actually talk to people, you have to know more Japanese. But most people in Japan will want to talk to you in English because they want to practice their English on a native speaker. But yeah, there's people who have lived in Japan 10 years, basically no Japanese outside of konnichiwa and sayonara and o genki desu ka and jozu desu ne. Bless the jozu desu. But yeah, you can. But I took Japanese level. I went through so when I was in university, I took Japanese, and then I lived in China for a year, and I forgot everything. And when I got to Japan, I was basically almost back at zero, maybe like 10%. And then being here, I've mostly been like self-studying, which was mostly reading practice. So my reading is much higher than my other abilities, which is why everybody else is better at listening and speaking, and I am mostly good at reading because I took the dumb way. Well, now my Japanese is pretty okay. I can hold moderately intelligible conversations with most people. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm in the intermediate valley right now, which is just a struggle to be in general. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Speaking it or writing it. Because speaking you have to do on the fly. Writing you can go back and fix stuff, and you can like look up words and you have time for writing. Speaking, it's like, hey, do it now. And like English and Japanese are such different languages that like you can't do one for one. Like the grammar, the structure, how like there's like 3 different ways to say, or say 3. There's like 5 different ways to say if. Because in English we use if for many things, but in Japanese like, oh well, if it's the natural conclusion, or if A only happened because of B, or if B only happened because of A, or if it was an action that you did, or if it was something that was done unto you, or if it's something that happened unexpectedly. It's just like they have a million different ways of saying if that all infer something else. And like your English brain has to like make the sentence and then like figure out like how you mean it, what you mean by it, etc., etc. Whereas like with writing, I can be like, okay, how do I break this down? This. Okay, tie it all together, push out. Whereas in like when you're speaking, you're like, wait. Thank you for the info. Of course. But yeah, it's like because like example, I have this right here. This is Earl Grey tea. If you know katakana, and like look, it's even got right there, Earl Grey latte. Like right under it. Like you don't need to know Japanese to be able to pick up that this is afternoon tea. Like so much stuff in Japan is in English. You'll get by. And like here, lotion. You can see it says moisture, Nivea. Like you can just like look up stuff. Like most of your life in Japan is like you don't like here's my coffee who I'm drinking. It's called coffee. There's English on everything in Japan. But like you'll sometimes get stuff like this. Like I call it, like if you ever played the game Mad Gab, that's katakana. So like this is alcohol hand sanitizer. Alcohol hand gel. Alcohol hand gel. That's what it says. This is hand sanitizer. So like sometimes you have to play Mad Gab with yourself, but oh, that sounds like math, not language terms. It's a trip. But you get like after a while, once your brain clicks to it, especially once you get good at casual speech, the whole thing becomes a lot easier. So for example, I used to get really tripped up with the difference between nan and nani. And it turns out there isn't a difference. It's just like you have to know when to use which. And like I was like trying to learn the rule of this and that, but it's like you just learn it. Like your brain is like, yeah, we don't say nani desu ka, we say nan desu ka. Sometimes you say nani desu ka, but it's not in the term of what as the subject. It's a different thing altogether when you do that. Who are we killing today? Somebody's already dead, Click. We're trying to figure out who died because we still don't know who died. And maybe Maki killed somebody. Also, hi Click, how are you? But yeah, no, Japanese is a trip. And especially, I think what's really hard is that it's so different the hardest part about Japanese is the beginning. If you can get past the first hurdle and like really kind of like break down what you think a language should be like. So for example, Spanish and English, they're not that far apart. We share a lot of words. And like you can kind of like figure out like, okay, these are all these are all I think like one of my like for me, one of the things that was really hard for me to get over was that in Japanese they don't talk with plurals. Like, there are words to help you with plurals. There are ways to make sure that things are plural. But for the most part, if they say, hey, hand me a candy, or hand me candy, or candies, all of that would be candy. They just say candy for all of that. Unless they want to say, like, hand me specifically one candy, or hand me specifically, 7 candies. They'll have stuff for that. But otherwise, it's just hand me candy. And you have to choose if it's one or a bunch. And you can say, like, how many or something. But, like, not talking in plurals hurt my English brain for a hot minute. Okay, how's your day been? Overall, good. We've been having a really good stream today. You might have noticed we have 20 people here. we had gift subs, we've had raids, we had a good crew. We have tons of new people here today. Yeah, we chilling. We're playing. But yeah, no. Yeah. Energies. Yeah. But and like all the romance languages are kind of tied to each other, but Japanese is just so separate that you have to. Though I will say katakana helps a lot because there's a lot of gairaigo, which gairaigo is like borrowed words. So for example, alcohol handogen. Those are all borrowed words. They don't have a word for they have a word for like alcohol. Like osake is all alcohol technically. It's also sake specifically, but also all alcohol is referred to as osake. But like this says alcohol. They took that word, hand gel. There's no word for hand gel in Japanese. They just took hando gel. Ice cream. Arukureti. Or latte. Like they just take a ton of our words. Oh, what did I have at the beginning? Hot lemon.
And cult members, yes.
Friends. Yeah, definitely friends. Pancake. Yeah. Hot cake. Actually, they don't say pancake too often. It's hot cake. Fun facts. Welcome to Japanese class, everybody. Kohi. Yeah, kohi. Kohi is great. Kohi. Actually, I like how this coffee doesn't say coffee on it in Japanese anywhere. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah. We got kohi down there. Up here they say coffee in English. Down here they say coffee in Japanese. Amazing. 20 points to you, boss. It's boss, though. Everybody knows boss is coffee in Japan. That's like having to say on a Coke can that it's cola,
Yeah.
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black face, electron, poison.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Ah, missed.
I also shot the crossbow there.
Ah, crap.
However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
I gotta concentrate.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
No, it's the poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
Poison. Yes, look at us. What an awesome stream, but I gotta go to bed. Thanks, Straw Hat, for being here.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
I already miss you, Straw Hat.
Thank you.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation.
I played this game like 3 times from the back, so I can tell you that she's in fact...
There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
Yeah, strike 9. Not strychnine. Strike 9.
If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Yeah?
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Huh?
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Us? Oh, Kaito. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... all of us.
That's it!
She's trying to get us to lose the class trial.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
That's fair. That's fair, Random.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
We gonna... No! Wait! So Maki's... Wait.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Are you gonna kick... No. If Maki... No. No!
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Because if Maki is, and then she's the blackened, so then she's gonna die, right? We're not even at intermission, though. But if it is Maki, that means that we have to go into the last class trial, because this is trial 5. We have one more, because all the games have 6. It means we have to go into the last class trial without Maki. Which means we have all the background characters and us. Which is a terrible way to enter the last class trial. They wouldn't do that to us, would they?
This isn't over.
Oh, Shuichi. Oh, Maki can kill me.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
I like Smoogs. I didn't like her much the first time playing it, but she's grown on me. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, fun fact about that suspicious emote, the strange emote. We actually made that during Danganronpa 2 after I spent like 20 minutes raging until I found out strange feelings was the answer. And I was like, but why is it strange feelings? Strange feelings has no reason to be the answer. Goddamn case or trial 4 in that second game. Stupid funhouse case.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
We were like joking the rest of the stream. We're like, oh, was it strange feelings? And then another one popped up and it's like, what's the answer? And the answer was also strange feelings. And I was so upset. I was so upset. How dare strange feelings be the answer twice?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, strawberry grape house.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
The super truth, yes.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Oh, yeah, you just clicked that. Gundam's case is my favorite. Oh, that was a good trial, but it hurt my heart. Yeah, that one got me. Gundam's case franchise.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Huh?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Thank you for the follow, Euphorical. Yo, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me crazy. This might be a cult, but it's not a cult. I also live in Japan, so if I talk about life in Japan or about Japanese in general, because we were talking about it earlier, Oh, it's because I live here. Here I have my AC's in Celsius, if that helps prove that. And it's also covered in Japanese, but the Japanese is too small. But yeah, hi. It wasn't predictable, and half of it was like, how the fuck? So yeah, at least took care of hamsters, and luxury Gonta's bugs in half. Aw, true. Sounds good. Glad to be here. Welcome on. Yeah. It was a good, I liked the trial. The logic in the trial got me, and the fact that I had to click the very specific part of the very specific piece of the building, that one got me. I liked the answer. I didn't like that it didn't accept my first click because I clicked on like a piece of the triangle as opposed to like the middle part at the front. I was like, no, I already clicked that part because I clicked over here, but no, it didn't want me to click there. It wanted me to click over there. Oh, that's true. And the strange feelings in particular was what, the rest of the trial was fine, minus that building part, but strange feelings. Or Gonta. I still miss Gonta.
Shuichi, you're so persistent.
So many new people
Are you
today.
always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
I'm gonna find out. Everyone is... I've been joking since the beginning of this game that I kind of hoped that Kaito died because Kaito's voice was very taxing on me. Actually, at the beginning of the game, because I gave everybody individual voices, and because we start off as Kaede, the voice I now have for Kaito is the voice I gave to Shuichi originally, which is why Kaito might sound like Shuichi when I do him. But Kaito had a much gruffer voice, and it hurt. And the moment Kaede died and we became Shuichi, I'm like, listen, Shuichi, you're getting my normal voice because I don't want to do voices the whole game. Kaito, you're getting Shuichi's old voice because I'm actually going to die if I do your voice any longer. And then I've been joking the rest of this game that if Kaito dies, I won't have to do that voice anymore, which would make me very happy. But who are your top 3 characters in this game? Right answer. There's a right answer to be in those 3. Like, I mean, top 3. Yeah, top 3. Who are your top 3? Okay.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Do they kill each
So,
other?
Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Yeah. They kill each other somehow? Intermission. Finally, we're at intermission. Yes, please. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Ugh. Here's the question. Do I want to play until 4 a.m.? I could. We're at 4 hours, yeah. To be fair, we were talking for probably an hour, though. And the first hour was investigation. Save it for another day. Yeah, I guess we could save it for Saturday. Well, here's what's going to happen, right? Because tomorrow, I'm going to be over on Ewok's channel doing either Golf with Friends or either Monster Prom or Monster Camp. We haven't decided yet. Depends on how many people are around. If there's a lot of people around to play with, we'll probably do golf. If it's mostly just the 2 of us or like the 2 of us and 1 other person, we'll do either Monster Camp or Monster Prom. And then on Wednesday, I was going to play Portal 2. Because I wanted to get... Well, I guess if we could hold off on Portal 2. We could do Danganronpa on Wednesday. Because I've decided... I think I'm going to do as much as... Because the reason we didn't do streams on Friday was because I had to wake up early on Saturday. But now I don't have to because it's break. So I've been thinking about doing a stream on Friday. It's kind of like a... special because Friday is also, if I'm not mistaken, New Year's Saturday is, yeah, it's New Year's Eve on Friday. So I was gonna do like a New Year's Eve let's play games and hang out thing. Was that tomorrow? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Of Golf with Your Friends, yeah. And it's a good time. Ewok is a fun channel. If you came over on Ewok's raid, you would know that. I think you came over on the Ewok rave, so I think you know that. I played it before. You got another 2 hours post-trial dialogue. Yeah, okay, then we won't do it tonight. Because otherwise I'm going to be here until like 6 o'clock in the morning or something. Not 6 o'clock, but like at the rate that we're going where we're all hanging out and talking. You know? He's played Danganronpa too. Yeah. There was like a running joke on Ewok's channel that nobody was allowed to talk about V3 for like the last year because I hadn't played it. Like, everybody, don't talk about V3. So that, and actually, fun fact, he's the one that bought me V3. It was on sale, and he got me a gift card. So everybody thank Ewok for me playing V3. I feel like not enough people remember that. Like, I playing this game because Ewok bought it for me. So, yeah, now we can talk about V3 more. We can mention Mew. So yes, please give love to Ewok because he very much deserves it. But yeah, he works for Daddy Bezos. Yeah, he bought V3 for me. Everybody remember and love him. But yeah, I was thinking, because Wednesday's kind of a free-for-all day, and like last time we played Portal, so it makes sense to play Portal 2 then, and I was thinking about playing Portal 2 also on New Year's Eve, and having like a longer kind of stream for New Year's Eve because it's New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Day is Saturday, which would have been Danganronpa anyways. So I guess we could, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do tomorrow's Ewok, then Portal 2, then Japanese stream, then Portal 2, then Danganronpa again. Like, part of me just wants to finish off Danganronpa, but I'm not sure if I can do it this week, or I guess we could hold off Portal 2 until after Danganronpa. I feel like I'm just so close to the end of the game that I want to get it done, but I also don't want to, like, go outside of our pre-done times, you know? I'll be out New Year's Eve? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've had the time to be there as much as that. It's fair, it's fair. I didn't even know that you and Ewok were close, but I just found you from V3. Oh, okay, so you came in, like, right during the raid, so I wasn't sure. I've been watching Ewok streams for about half a year now, I think. Oh, very cool. I remember seeing you in that chat. Once you finish V3, you can also start playing Danganronpa S. But I have to buy. Right now, I'm very broke. I mean, thank you for all the donations and stuff today. So me saying I'm broke now sounds a little silly, but I have like a backlog of games that I'm working through. Portal 2 is on the thing. If you go down, we have Chardo is on there, or Cardo. Sorry, it's Cardo because it's cartography. Cardo's on there, and we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14, the free version. And we're gonna play. There's a ton of stuff on there. We also have Final Fantasy 8 that we have to work through. We have a whole backlog of games. I wasn't going to play this until I finished all of those games. Actually, this game was going to be the present to myself if I had lost enough weight, but then my life took a nosedive. Well, listen, guys, my life has been nonsense since June, okay? I don't even know where to start with the story, so I'm not going to start it right now because it's the end of the stream, but... But yeah, I wasn't going to play this game until a long time from now, until I finished other games. And we were going to like play The Wolf Among Us. We got a ton of games because they're just games that I already own that I want to work through. But Ewok bought this game. I was like, you need to play V3. Here, it's on sale. Go. And so that's why we're playing V3. Fanfic mobile app. Oh, actually, yeah, they got back to me today. So, so like, yeah. So Shreya, you were here for like the making of that story. And, I basically put it in exactly the way that it was written there. But they said that the love interest was getting married for money, which is not what was happening. And it's in the outline that that's not what's happening. And so it made him a gold digger. And the players wouldn't like a gold digger. And also he betrays her. And also he already has a girlfriend, but he doesn't have a girlfriend. The girlfriend is the sister that like she thinks that she was dating, right? And so I was reading, I'm like, they didn't understand that. And then also he replied with cuz, with spelled like C-U-Z. And I'm like, this guy just used like in a business email, say cuz spelled C-U-Z. I'm like, listen, I'm in for lore. Yeah. So they were like, so thank you for trying, but like, hold on. I can actually read the email to you. Hold up. I was like, what? Because they don't speak English natively. And I was like, did they just not understand straight up what I had written? Hold on. They said, we are very sorry that your outline did not pass our editors. The motive to let main character get married is not very reasonable. And the love interest, he wants to get married with main character for money. And it turns out he got a girlfriend. but would make main character feel betrayed, and love interest seems like gold digger and a cheater. It brings bad experience for reader, because reader is gonna play as main character through the whole story. Thank you for trying. And I was like, what? I'm like, listen, I already lowered my quality of writing for you people. That's it. I'm done. Oh, dang. Open up a can of worms there. Yeah, lore. If you got a Switch, can I give people games? I do not have a Switch. I want to get a Switch. It's on my list of things that I want in the future. But again, I am poor. But I actually wanted to get a capture card because I wanted to play, because I have PS4 games. I was gonna play because I have World of Final. So my PlayStation 4 I bought in Japan, and it came from like Japanese Amazon. I set it up as an English one, but it came with World of Final Fantasy, but it's in Japanese. And because I set it up as an English one and not a Japanese one, I can't download the patch to make it into English. So it's only stuck in Japanese. And at the time I tried to play it, I didn't understand what it was saying. But now I might actually be able to understand what's going on. So I was thinking about playing that, and I have another game for PS4, which is only in Japanese. And I was thinking about playing through that. And also, I think Shreya would like to watch. I want to do Final Fantasy VII Remake here. I've already played it, but like I want to do it again here. But yeah, have it whenever you, just for you to have it whenever you get to it, Elma. The guy deserves a raise. Promote him to manager. He talks like Conta. Oh my god, Flint come back another day for Gaku's Tales. Oh my god, Gaku's Tales. Guess who's back? Wing! I was in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I have all of Kingdom Hearts. I have the stories so far and 3, which I've played through all of them, and I like Kingdom Hearts way too much, so yeah. Heads up, I won't be watching Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to experience it the first time fresh. Dude, it's been out for years. You haven't played it yet? And I guess, like, well, actually, I was thinking, because I've learned since then that I can't play Yuffie stuff because I don't have a PlayStation 5, and apparently you can only play it if you have a PlayStation 5, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, yeah, here's bonus content, but you can only have it if you have the next gen. But we're releasing it on both gens, but you can only play it if you get the next gen. It's like, yeah, huh? Okay. Well, okay, that's that. Let's jump over to just chatting. And sometimes I have purple hair. If you come back and I have purple hair mysteriously, it's because of that. Are in the fun in Discord too. He just tried to justify the description. It's stupid. Yeah. I remember that popping up. That's where I learned about it. All right, who are we rating? Only on PS5. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yep. Super upset about PC release is bare bones. Yeah. So stupid. All right. Okay, is this muted? Yeah, it's muted. Who's on? We got Lisa's doing Duolingo. Jaren's doing Slay the Spire. We got art. We got music. We got Minecraft. We got Duolingo. And we got a Japanese person doing Final Fantasy 14. Is there anybody you guys want to raid? Particular? I'm also holding off just a little bit for them to patch to. I will take requests for a raid. Otherwise, everybody else is, it's a lot of not game playing right now. I want to raid your fridge. There's nothing in my fridge. You can raid it all you want. There's fish sauce. You want fish sauce? Just drink fish sauce. Oh my god, that'd be so gross. I think I might have Parmesan cheese in there. That's for me. I will fight you for Parmesan cheese. Let's be fair. Fish sauce is the queen of flavor. Actually, no. Yes, I do have some MSG still because it's the Ajinomoto. It's I have to get more though. I'm almost out. Fish sauce, yes. Okay. What is Slay the Spire? I haven't rated Kieran in a while. That's somebody that Nocturne likes. Oh, they're doing just chatting right now. Oh, they're like in the beginning section still where they're just talking to people. King of Flavor. Bro, that's good for the team. Nomarite's doing art. If you read this, you are very cute. Another cat lady we rated not that long ago. Dr. Rolfinson is doing music. Puppet Place is doing Minecraft. I could send you all the Minecraft if you want. I'm not gonna stick around, but we could. Why do I know Puppet Plays? Like sometimes I start following people and I'm like, why did I start following you? Alright, if there's no suggestions, we're gonna go over to Puppet Plays. Because that is a person, and I want to get back to Mr. Robot and also eat dinner, so, yeah. All right, let's do the goodbyes, shall we, everybody? Woo. If you are here and you are not following, please follow. I'll be back on Wednesday with Portal 2 and also on Friday with Portal 2. And then on Thursday, we'll have Japanese stream. Tomorrow, I'll be over on the Giant Ewoks thing. We've already shouted out the Giant Ewok, but you can never shout out the Giant Ewok enough. Ow. And, oh man, let's get all these thank yous out of the way. Dear goodness, we've had a ton today. Thank you. Dear God. Thank you, Phantom Cat, if you're still here, for the resub, as well as the 12 gift subs. Thank you, Elena, for the resub. 13 months. Lucky 13, Elena. Just inching out, Phantom, on how long you've been here. Thank you, Merva, your Merv, for your follow. Thank you. Oh man, let's see if we can find everybody in the sea of thing. Thank you, Elena, for the bits. Thank you, Ewok, for the raid. Thank you, Beach Ball. I should call you Beach Balls. Thank you, Beach Ball, for the follow. Thank you, Random Flintstone, for the bits and the follow and the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Euphorical, for the follow. Wow, many thank yous today. So many thank yous, which is great. I love thanking people. But you're all beautiful. We also have a Discord. Ah, there's a Discord. And I love you. Okay. Bye-bye. Yes, I love you. Sorry. Over after we were waiting. I read that in my heart wing. Bye.
Okay.